sorry she late. She went to the toilet. Kapti, welcome. Hello. Today we're working. We're slaving away. Kapti, why are Hypertran tickets so expensive? She doesn't even know how much they are because she hasn't gone as an attendee in about since 2016. It's almost 10 years that she paid for a ticket. 40 quid for Saturday, fam. Just wear high vis and walk with confidence. You'll be fine. Kapti, everyone. Oh, this is the don't yap sign is a bit big on her head. Wait, there we go. Kapti, ki, kapti me, kapti abi, kapti BT, kapti aru, kapti maki, kapti yana, kapti matua, kapti muku ah. You all have names that are very similar to each other. Kapti base, kapti T-man, kapti. Welcome. Oh, kapti kuma. Nugget yet? Oh, but she forgot if she set up the nugget speech.
Pog online poggers.
Yep, that works. Apply to join Moy, and then you get in for free. It's not really free, is it? What game are you playing today? She's not playing a game. She's working. She's being a good gal and working. She's dosed up in some mystery Japanese headache medicine. Look who's up early. It's 1:40 in the afternoon. Which, you know what? Where's her clock? You're so right. Where the hell is her clock? She needs to put a time there. There you go. There you go. Welcome. And you work all night? You crazy. You're one of those gals. She watched a video of this gal following the other guy who dumps his face into ice water. She don't know what the guy's name is, but the other gal that does he wakes up at 3 a.m. to a morning routine for 6 hours. You're like one of those gals. But yes, the very early streams are mostly for her to work. She has a lot of work to do, and honestly, it's good for her to be held accountable. You know, she feels like she does a lot more work when she's on stream, weirdly enough, sometimes. Priorities of that were amazing. Sometimes she's like, nobody lives like that, right? Surely, because that's 40 hours a week that you're spending fucking dunking your face in water and doing weird dives into pools. Nobody had access to that. Today she has quite a lot to do. She will not lie. She has quite a decent amount to do. She has to do fun things like admin work and doing health and safety forms, which is the non-glamorous part of owning a maid cafe. She fucking hates doing it. She won't lie. It's like writing things that are really obvious, but you have to write it, or else the gov don't think you know what basic hygiene is. What else she gotta do? She gotta do the live lists for all the maids and butlers. And she needs to do the staff rota for Hyper Japan too. Doing two strings in different languages on the other monitor is not helping. You want her to speak also in Thai? That would add more. You melted today? She has aircon on right now. Which is why you might hear a slow rumble in the background. Because she refuses to not have her aircon on. Because she's already suffering from a headache. She does not need a heat stroke along with it. work for a med company and there's still people who refuse to wash hands after poop. What the fuck? That's grim. That's so grim. Though, because of it, she has learned how to open doors without using her hands. Because the amount of people she sees at Weatherspoons go to the toilet and they don't wash their hands afterwards. You're in a fucking pub, you're about to eat. Grim. Is having flying around considered unsafe? Yes. Though normally you have your things covered so flies can't get into the items of food. But you probably should kill them too. To make it to the toilets and spoon, there's always miles away. It's always from the stairs. She always wonders if you're not able to go upstairs, what happens when you need to go to the little spoons? The spoon she goes to is called the one she always goes to. She doesn't really go to the mini spoons in her life. She's not the most comfortable gal in spoons. There's a spoons in Soho called Montague Pike, and that's like a classic one to go to because it's so busy. But the toilets are like a mile away. You do own a fly swatter? Tori's a cat. She is the fly swatter. Spoons in Wales, toilets are three floors down? That's crazy. Please no heat stroke. Hopefully not. She's a little bit concerned about Papa Japan. She needs to see what the weather's like actually. Weather Olympia. Okay, so luckily it's 32 on Thursday, but it goes down to like 25 over the weekend. So hopefully, wait, no, we're in the fucking USA. No, UK. Rain? Ew. Ewy. It's about 28 on that day. So it's already not the worst. Like, because it's raining, it might be a bit cooler as well. The humidity is pretty decent. It's 44, not anything too bad. Today is about 44 as well. So it's about as hot as today's. So it's hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. Okay. Right. Let us schedule. Just finished sorting out the next events, theme and banners and everything. She needs to work on a lot of that too. She has 4 events planned in her head right now, and it makes her scream a bit. Why is she going on holiday in the midst of this time? Why did she not go on holiday in like... Oh, she did go on holiday in January, actually. Never mind. So it seems like a very exciting theme, though. She's very excited for the theme. Last time heat was awful. The fan broke in your hotel. That's so sad. She actually needs to bring a fan for Japan too. Actually, you reminded her. She's gonna pack a fan if she can. Every time you leave, you have to pay the price afterwards. It's okay. Just don't leave. Easy clap. Right, let's do the staff rota for Hyper Japan. Right, we'll do the... Did she put paper into the printer? Manicure hide? Last event was baller? You know what was baller? Her cooling wipes. They were great. No, she's not sure how Tori's gonna dress because she's in the kitchen for the whole weekend. She's actually not serving at all. She's not front of house at all. So you might not even see her over the weekend because she won't know who you are, right? You need to remember to buy some. You might find it quite hard to buy them in the UK. You have to get them in Japan. She has so many packets of them. My mate this year gaslighting to leave when I want to go to... Don't have your mate this time gaslighting to leave when you want to go mowing? Oh, at Hyper Japan, your friend was like trying to get you to leave your 40-pound ticket con? Absolutely not. You will stay there until it closes. For that kind of price? No. Okay, she got a star that because she didn't got any reply to that email. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Not gonna lie. She has not fully... She forgot what she said. She forgot what she said. In terms of her menu. Oh dear. Oh dear. You're not prepared for UK travel at all? You're trying to get eat at Malaysia soon? She's very excited. You're going on Sunday, so at least the ticket is cheaper? How much is cheaper? Like, not gonna lie, she hasn't gone to a convention paying for a ticket price in so long that she doesn't know what the average ticket price is now. So you're not going around to visiting them since? That's surprising, because aren't they, like, closer to you, Magua, technically? Because they kind of cover up north. You know, they kind of cover up from Midlands up north. So she's presuming that you would have gone to them at some point. She's trying to remember what the hell she wrote as the menu. It's 30-30? Ugh. 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 Vile. Three-day password, you're afraid to check what you spent? It's probably like 90, right? Like if one day is 40, it must be 90, right? You file your single maiden ticket, the maid is graduated? Probably, Sachiko? $90 for 2 days is 3 days. It's a 3-day con. Gap. Hey, Africa morning. It's not fucking morning. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 bloody p.m. Okay, let's do we have? Okay, we do have a schedule. Right. Let's get rid of all of these. She's not sure if she's meant to give a kitchen break or not. Does she get a kitchen? You know what? No kitchen break for her. We ball. Okay, right, let's get the images up. Okay, right. She's trying to figure out how to split this bloody long ass day up. If you don't know, Saturday of Hyper Japan is a 10-hour day. How vile is that? How absolutely disgusting is that? 10 hours! 10! Katte Skyon! Katte katte! 74 British pounds? Give Fuji... The problem is, when at event days, if she has a break, she breaks down. You see? Like, so... The only choice for her is to just... Is to, just not stop. Or else if she stops, she explodes. Kaboom! Absolutely blows up if she stops. Telling you collapse? Yeah, a lot of like artists start to struggle because they don't really if they don't have like a table partner, they just don't have food. Like they don't get to eat. Doesn't close. Opens like 1 p.m. and Friday closes at 5. Sunday 5 p.m. on Sunday. Wait, what do you mean? Like, who's going to a panel at 3 a.m. in the morning? If you stop at work, you can't get started again. Yeah, that's her problem. Not like at the previous event, we used to have like breaks in like between the Saturday, but closing between like normally we used to close at like 3 p.m. to like 3:45, giving everybody like 45 minutes break. But the break would cause a line to form, and then the next 4 hours is hell again. Because everyone's kind of rushing towards it again. You know, like everybody's queued up again. So at that point, it's like it causes more trouble. Luckily, this year she actually has enough staff that she doesn't need to worry too much about that. So, by God, thank you the fact that she has enough staff for this con. Blessed. And plus, she doesn't have to come out, so she can stay in the kitchen. Yippee! She doesn't need to come outside. Now, of course, if you do want to say hi to her, you can just ask your serving maid to come and say hi. Do people leave the cafe and just walk to the end of the queue, though? There's normally not the biggest queue. It's nothing compared to Vexpo. Vexpo queue was insane. Magua normally comes at the first thing in the morning and then, like, at the end of the day. So... maybe like that. Most people only just come for the day for like one session though. Right, let's make the staffing list. Maybe we'll into hers. Smooth you. Okay. Sorry if she like just starts typing and replying to things. She's trying to sort out the schedules. All the napkins folded in artistic ways. She'll just leave Magua in the corner and just like, okay, now fold the napkins. Work for your cake. There's somebody who decided to have a chance to eat and we'll have a free spot for someone else. Aw, thank God. There were a few people that came multiple times in Vexpo, and she just wonders, like, it's a 2-hour queue. Like, the most she saw was one gal that came 3 times. You mean they queued for 6 hours? Like, is there... surely there's some panels you want to go to, right? She felt a bit bad. She was like, did you not want to go to a panel? Like, did you not have a meet and greet to go to? She felt a bit bad, but this time round, she does have, a reservation system kind of not set up yet. It's still in the works a bit. But there is like some sort of reservation system. Though she is a little bit worried about the queues this time round, because it might be a lot bigger. She does have double the staff for Expo this time. Thank fucking God. Thank fuck she got double the staff this time. Get that bread out. Okay, let's first put all the serving staff into we have wait, what? You know what? She's gonna go on the website because the website actually has all the lists up. You hope you guys have a bigger space too. We do have a slightly bigger space, but this time she's asked for no surrounding walls, so we're not in a claustrophobic little hut. So, but honestly, Vexpo have been absolutely lovely in terms of like accommodating for us, because we didn't know, like both us and Vexpo didn't know how busy it was gonna be. So we like made it. We didn't, we kind of just figured things out as we can. Kate John, Kate, I. Welcome. No, there is still gonna be walls for the kitchen. Okay, the kitchen staff do not need to be seen. Bless her kitchen staff, because they were complaining about how people were just looking in the queue into the kitchen. She was a bit like, oh, she can't really do anything. So we might bring a banner, like some sort of like, curtain thing, so that people would stop looking into the fucking kitchen. And yeah, now we know there's a bigger demand, and with what we're planning, she has a feeling it might be a bigger demand. Hopefully you run out of cake on day one. We ran out of cake in the first 2 hours! What? It's because, she presumes, because it was the FaZe collab, and everybody who is like a FaZe fan ordered one of everything. But you know what? They finished everything, which is concerning for her. Like how do you eat 3 cakes, 4 drinks in one sitting in a 40-minute thing? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it wasn't wasted. The cake was pretty. It was pretty. Though on the end of Sunday, we ran out of so much stuff. She's a bit worried about running out of things too. She might end up bringing her printer and like, no, she doesn't want to bring the cut machine. This is why she wishes it was a London-based event, so she could just do it at home. Replenish stuff like that. You have no idea how much this sucks to order? Oh, just go over. Like if you can afford it, just go over. Probably Saturday morning, most Vtubers know about to get round out of bed, so quickly run around the artist gallery and grab merch and run to the cafe. Your best bet is to come to the cafe, put your name down in the reservation list, and then you can go off and do your thing and come back for that time. Run out of checkies? She ran out of checkies? She didn't run out of checkies. Though she does need to buy checkies for after this con, because she might run out for Hyper Japan. You have more work coming up, worth ordering more if you can afford it. Yeah. Years ago, oh yeah! Oh, okay. You wanna know what happened there? We didn't run out. She just forgot to bring them. No! Back then, Tori was not in charge, okay? Tori was not in charge. She was just a backup. She didn't own the cafe back then. So that wasn't really her fault. She just had to make the solution to somebody else's problem. get merch before opening? Yeah, it's probably worth doing that. Okay, let's get... Oh. Did you not put the staff list up? She has not put the staff list up for Hyper Japan. Oh, Daya. Okay, let's... To... Ancient land. Taking mystery Japanese medicine. To be fair, it's not the most mystery Japanese medicine it could be, because it is just, It is just, Eve, which is like Tylenol in Japanese terms. Lily, Sheena, Sawa. Oh, she spelled Sawa Shiver wrong in the post. Oh well. Can you guys normally tell when she writes when she's the one typing stuff for the cafe? Can you guys tell? Because, like, obviously there's spelling errors and there's grammar errors everywhere. Normally it's her. And when it's not, it's normally her social media team. Surprisingly, she does have a social media gal, which, if without her, Tori might explode. Yeah. Piero. Lucky. Update. Okay, right. Let's put all the gals. If you draw... Oh, 100%! If you draw fan art, normally we cry when we get fan art like that. We need a drawing for every member, so no matter who serves, you have a gift for them. There will be a staff list coming up. As well, the night polls are still... Oh no, she's talking about the Moe post. Like, Tori writes all her posts, her own posts, yes, but like for the cafe. That would be so weird if somebody else wrote her tweets for her. What, unhinged you have to be? Okay, let's put everyone onto the list. Amelia, Honey, Lily, Lottie, Melby, Sawa, Sheena. Pop. Okay, pack those gals in there. New gen, okay. Make sure she doesn't accidentally use the A-rank versions of the art. Really important, that. You know what? She might actually just... trim all the images. Trim. A-rank confirmed. She always prepares for A-rank. Some people never make it there. And some people change their soul colors before. It just depends on how they are. She always just prepares it because it's cheaper, you know. From an economical standpoint, it is a bit cheaper to pre-prepare the generations. As unmoe as that sounds, it is a lot cheaper to pre-prepare stuff like that. Financial pre-planning? It's a lot of financial pre-planning. It's not like... Okay, like, yeah, this might ruin your vision of the cafe a little bit, but a lot of it is just financials. So... She does have to plan a lot for these cafes. It's not glamorous. birthday. 1 minute let you mute? She's not gonna say anything that bad, but like in general, it's just that it's her job is not the most glamorous. Saturday. Which why she understands when people are like, oh, some people don't want to watch her streams about the cafe, because it does, you know. It can be a little bit jarring. Though she won't lie to you if you think it's all sunshine and rainbows. She wants your life. She wants that life. I mean, we're not kids. Yeah, but like she's always had that thing where like she used to be warned a lot about how people might feel with knowing how the cafe works. To an extent, obviously. She's not gonna like show you anything too thrilling. No, Kijo, is that Melody's there? Lottie is there. Lily is there. Wait. She's dyslexic. She's dyslexic. No, honey. Amelia. No, Sheena. We have Sal. Okay, so Friday. We have a pretty solid team on Friday, even though it's a 6.5-hour shift as well. We do have all the staff we need, which is very good. Moi Costco beep. She needs to go get milk. That's where she normally gets her milk from. You find it fascinating? You find it fascinating about how she runs a cafe? It's not... People think it's like the most professionally run thing. And she's like, listen here. She's worked in commercial kitchens before, and it's not like she thinks she runs the cafe a bit more professional in some commercial kitchens she's been in. You want an anime now about the other side of maid cafes? Just stress and headaches? And taxes? Okay, right. Edit Lottie. Right. She needs to organize this date. Do you know how it functions? It's interesting, because, like, when she first joined this cafe, just for full disclosure, she was not in charge at the cafe since the 14th anniversary, okay? She would have been a little bit too young to, run the cafe. But when she first joined this cafe, she thought it was like sunshine and rainbows and things just get organized. Not by the cafe. She was very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Okay, right. also, Hyper Japan sent an email with the wrong date of the event, which is kind of concerning. And Cal joined. Just because we're both Thai, we ain't the same gal, you know? When dealing with people's money, suddenly it gets a lot more serious. Yeah, it really does. Like, money really changes people, which is why she refuses to be investing in anything with a friend. She'd rather be the sole investor. Because she feels like money does change people, especially larger sums. Like 20 quid ain't gonna change someone, but like if you start involving numbers with 4 digits, people get a bit angsty about it, which is fine, you know, it's their livelihood and stuff. But she would refuse to start businesses with friends. Like it does ruin gals. She'd rather just be the first, the only gal, even though it's a bit slow, it's a bit more stressful. It's not worth with friends. It's like the universal rule of never dating within the work group, right? That's like a thing with gals, right? Nobody thought Kyle was there when you first came and she wasn't. It feels like a long time ago since a lot of like the older generation were there, you know, like people like welcome to the kitchen. Oh, thank you so much for the membership. She signed. She'll presume that's how you pronounce your name. Tinka. As long as it's almond milk, or else she'll shit herself. Don't shit what you eat, as they say. Yeah, like she feels like it's dangerous, right? Like, especially when you're dealing with. Oh, why is she big? Okay. But think you. Free gal redeem. She hopes she put herself back in the right position. Right. Let's... Ikuyo. Not Piero. No. Not Afina. Hestia. Miru. Lucky. Kijo. Melody, Lottie, no, not Lottie, Honey, Amelia, and Sheena, and Sawa. She might have to lessen the staff numbers. Okay. This is the problem now, where if there's too many staff, she can't pay them all. That's the joy. This is the background joy where she has to try to figure out the balance between making sure she can actually pay all her staff properly or being understaffed. The joys. It's great for the winter goes on. Like how Tori got more star than us? It's because she's wondering how it managed to go onto that screen to do that. She won't lie. Okay. She knows it's the whole stuff, but she does. Oh, she don't know she needs everyone. Okay, let's just. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, well, we might swap you out so you get a bit of a day off too. You're not there. You're there. Okay. Uh... Ba, ba, ba. Okay, right. She feels like that's a pretty good setup for that. Scheduling alone must be a nightmare. It is a bit of a nightmare. She's trying to schedule it now, and the problem is obviously like she has to make sure that everybody has an equal amount of hours. Not really, but like so that like for example, someone traveling from 4 hours away doesn't only work for 2 hours and have to go. Came back from convention. Ooh, was it fun? She hasn't gone to a convention as a convention goer in a while. She does miss it sometimes. Okay, let's just schedule the Sunday team out before she starts. Ooh. Okay, right. Pop, pop. We have Piero, Afina. Not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Yes, you, but only until 3 p.m. Not you. Not you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Oh, we have such a nice amount of staff. It makes her happy. Very gal. Big gals. Happy gals. All the changes have been doing a wonderful... They really have been. Like, it's been really nice to have them be able to, like, do stuff. They've been doing a wonderful job. I can't believe it's been almost a year since the last, recruitment. Oh! She's Thanos out of existence? You did this! You did this! Okay, so there's 8 members of staff, and she's... Something looks wrong in this list. Okay, so Sheena's at front of house on Saturday. If there's a fever from the past event, listen, she's been busy, okay? Honestly, if you have feedback, you can always just let her know and she'll pass it along and everything. She is indeed the complaints department and everything else department. Old. Thank you so much, Lapin. She can't believe it's been 20. She can't believe it's almost been 2 years. She also thought it's only been a year since she had memberships, but she's wrong. We're all getting old. But thank you. Okay. She's like looking at the staff numbers and going, ooh, that's a lot of payments. The list is wrong or this is wrong, gal? It really is. It's so hard to like guess how much she needs. In terms of staffing. unless we're like super overstaffed, we should be okay. Fingers crossed. That is 5 hours and that is 4 hours. Okay. Did you remember to get your card stamped this time round? Tell them to cool it. Then they'll be cool. Current engines are incredible. They really are. She's really proud of them. Like, honestly, they've been doing so many events and doing really, really well with their like social media and everything. They are probably due to A rank by the end of the year. Don't forget to get your card stamped. You can get your card stamped at Hyper Japan once a day. You usually have 2 full cards by now. You don't always forget. You could have had many harem checkies. Okay, right. Let's quickly put a notice. Some staff may be away during the hours for their break. Some staff may be away throughout during the hours for their breaks. Okay. Oh, why is it a weird green? Ew. Why is the stroke effect green? Okay. 3 p.m. Head maid. Just do front of house. Front of house. House. So on Friday, Amelia's front of house. Saturday, Sheena's front of house. Which just means that they're in charge of like the floor and who serves who, etc. So be nice to them. Okay. Righto. Could be mean to you again? Luckily with cons, they're a little bit nicer, she feels like. Okay, schedule is done, she feels like. Bengao. The schedule is very rough. The hours during their hours for their break. Okay, save that. Schedule 2025. In terms of having the VTubers up, the VTubers will be kind of sporadic. It depends if she's free, cause not the maids don't really know how to work the iPad and stuff like that, and how good the Wi-Fi is. She's not sure how good the Wi-Fi is, so might not be as plausible. Which is why she didn't do anything for AnimeCon. want to guess how good the Wi-Fi is? Would you as a half day on Saturday, if that's cool with you? Okay, there we go. That is one thing done. She does need to, She does need to do a few more things. Like... not the bird fun stream. But it's not as easy as it's just the internet. Honestly, it's the internet. Like, if a card reader can't even connect to the internet, what hope do we have to have video working? But we'll see. Hopefully we will have the ability to do so. Her worry is also because she's not out in the open, and if she leaves her iPad, if someone fucking nicks her iPad, the iPad's like a $2,000 iPad, okay? That's her own personal iPad. So, if she gets a little bit nervous leaving it out, if she's not out there looking at it, you know? So, she's a little bit nervous about that, especially in cons. At our standalone events, she knows no one has the balls enough to try to steal an iPad. But at cons, people are people. Like, the amount of times people have stolen things from our table is insane. Which is why the money box is no longer out in the front. It's kept in the back because people have been known to steal money boxes, which is wild. Some weeaboos trying to steal money? Like, damn. You have the addresses at the events? You're right, she does have the addresses. To a certain amount, if you manage to run away and not get caught within 6 months, it does get deleted. So she doesn't keep information like that for that long. And to steal the iPad from the next event? She feels like if you manage to steal something without her getting notified, pretty impressive. But like at cons, it's really difficult. Like, because we don't trust con goers a lot of the time. We as in Tori doesn't trust con goers half the time. Wow, she saw an old Hyper schedule from 2000 and... What was this? Okay. This was when Yuki was still around. Damn, this is like 2011, 2021 maybe? A string instrumental musician not on anymore? Exactly! Kensington Locks? What's a Kensington Lock? Kensington Lock? What the hell is that? That's some crazy stuff. That's an interesting one for like computers and stuff. Maybe we should need that for Vexpo. Cause like Vexpo, she definitely will have the VTubers up, obviously, because it's Vexpo. At Sanos, you leave your phone on the table when you get a check-in. Cons, you're clutching your phones at all times. Some people just leave their phones on the table at cons, and she gets a little bit like, are you sure about that? Like, she gets nervous for them. She normally, like, takes the phone and gives it to the person, because it's kind of wilding. The con run off with your iPads and laptops? She does try to... Does it connect to an iPad? It's a laptop kind of situation, right? Right now, She has that up. Someone's trying to rob you and be mindful not to leave anything that can be stolen. Sometimes she's like seeing people steal like a Moe badge off the table, and she's a bit like, is it worth it? Like, if you're gonna wear it and rep us, you know what? Go for it, fam. But like, whoa, you're obviously not a Moe fan, so why are you like why are you stealing the original character merchandise? What are you gonna do with it? She gets a bit confused, because like she gets it like the kid stealing like a Demon Slayer keychain, because everybody knows what Demon Slayer is. But what are you gonna do with a Maid Amelia keychain, huh? You know, like, are you gonna put it on your keys? Like, what's the achievement there? What's the achievement? Righto, she is gonna quickly go down and check she has paper. She'll be back in one momento. She kind of looked like she was just judging you. That happened to the phase truck almost recently at a con? Really? That's so like... But why? What are you gonna do with it? What do you do with your, like... jelly keychain? You know, like... If you were a real fan of, like, FaZe or, you know, Moe, you would buy and support your talents, right? No! Like, the people stealing are not fans of the franchise, of like, the talents. Because if you were a real fan, you would buy the items, support your gals, right? Is there BGM playing? Oh. The fishing game you should hear it. Okay. Print out. Friday. Some back of the truck sad B merch. What? Like, the merchandise isn't that expensive in the first place. Okay, realistically, merchandise in general isn't that spendy. Why are you trying to like steal like that? Cowardly shit right there. You pay as much as possible to support them. Yeah, like that's why it was confusing for her. Kate. Okay, Friday. Sunday opening times is 10:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Print that out. Time to do the menu. Ewy. She can't even print the menu until Wednesday, because if she prints the menu too early, sometimes sometimes she has to change it on the fly, and it just doesn't work like that. But for now, we'll do the merchandise list too. No, you use it? Oh, you should use it, you know? Like, it's not like... It's still... it's not like she's gonna lose profit doing so. So you should just use it if you can to get more gals. Make macaron magnet. She's due to get the magnets on Monday, so she's very excited to see him. Which reminds her, she can edit some of the categories while she's here. Save image. Bromides. Art. Shop items. Edit the category. Forgot about that? A lot of people seem to forget about it. And she's not the kind of gal who's gonna be like, by the way, you gotta use that all the time. To be fair, Tori doesn't really touch the Patreon. That's like one of her other managers' job to do. That's a problem for another gal. She honestly also hopes that her prices aren't too bad. She's always a bit worried about if people think her prices are too high or anything like that. Cause look, like she hasn't really she hasn't sold at cons for a couple of years. She doesn't know how much inflation has really affected. Cost of thing. Where is her? Bro, where is her text? Feel. Eh? Where is her text? Oh, it's right there. Why the fuck? Four. Let's lessen you down to 24. Your price are pretty much a spot compared to other sellers of merchandise around you. Okay, good. She kind of guessed it. You sell 280 quid leftover. Oh, that's very good. She always wonders how much people spend at like cons and stuff. She spends a lot when she goes to cons, mostly because she spends a lot on clothing rather than like knickknacks nowadays. Go more. Collapse. It feels like that's everything. Okay, that's the merch list done. Merch list. HJ. Back in there. You have a handful of artists you like to yap to and support. You always spend a bit on most stuff. They have new items. Oh, that's very good of you. If she wanted to go back to Artist Alley style, she wouldn't even know what to sell, honestly. She might struggle with that. It might just be like purely Toho-esque. Toho and like a dragon stuff. Because she can't compete with all these like the artists have gotten so much like better in the last couple of years. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Dietary requirements. Okay, she needs to now do the menu. Event menu, draw Umas? No, because everybody in their motherfuckers gonna draw Umas now too. Plus, she's never played it, so like that would defeat the point of her drawing them. Like she can't do that kind of thing. Has been making loads of Uma ears. Oh, it's probably Kitsune, right? Kitsune, Kitsune Creations? They seem quite cute though. Too bad she can't wear ears like that, because her head already has ears, right? So, it doesn't really fit. She might wear a cap for this con though. She needs to keep her hair and like everything tied up. Maybe a little cap. Little hat for her. Not gonna lie, she's forgotten what she's put in her menu. Okay. Right. Which is really sad, because So the problem with Olympia and the venue is that they're really fucking strict on what she can serve. So she can't even serve water. Like, she can't even have bottles of water. She can't have Coca-Cola or anything like that. Because the venue has, like, very specific rules against it. So her menu is quite limited, which is fine. It's just a little bit more difficult when it comes to preparing stuff for the cafe. What? Yeah, they're very specific. What can you say? She has to sell things that are Japanese related, which doesn't really make sense, does it? But it's fine. She can deal with it. It's just a bit like, but why? It's not like she's only selling the drinks and everything. They don't have water in Japan. It's more like their concessions at Olympia have water and they want you to go buy the water from there. Basically. And she can't say, she'll have water in the back for like her staff, but she can't sell the water. So you instead of buying water from a cute maid or a handsome butler, you have to go buy the water from Susan in the cafeteria thing they have. Which is fine. Like, you know, we play with the rules, but it does mean the rule she has is quite complicated. Complicated. To be fair, she kinda feels bad for like the gals up there. But don't worry, she can still have melon soda. That's allowed. Jingle soda. Shaky. Lychee. Orange juice with yuzu. Sencha tea. Call up the Strong Zero booth? Can you imagine how horrific that would be? It's from my grandma's. Oh yeah, she saw that ages ago. It's very, very cute. That'll be her. Surely no one's gonna want a fucking hot drink, right? Surely. 30 years time when Tori's still running Moe. Just the sound of anguish. How quick can they ship their stuff? Okay. Should be able to order from this. Oh, why does it have to be a gloss one? Why is it also 11 pounds? Absolutely disgusting. Why has inflation really hit her? Why is inflation so high? What the fuck? What the fuck? You add to cart, but she's sad that she has to add it to cart. She does not, because of the price increase, she actually has to start thinking about increasing the price of the cafe too. It's actually crazy. She hates having to do that. The venue food prices? Probably, but like, it sometimes is so difficult to guess what... to kind of gauge the prices. Even with Checkies, like, she's now having to consider increasing the price of the Checkies, because now Checky film is like 0.5 extra than what she used to buy them for. And it's like, she hates having to increase the price of shit. Even looking at everything, she's like, oh. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Come on, the you reminder the service you get. I'm not coming to over chat for a game while you have your £5 latte. She found out that's how expensive Starbucks is now, though. It's kind of crazy. She wonder if there's gluten-free, like... Oh. Could order some blue roll. Oh no! She has to buy so much more blue roll. Does she want to buy? Does she want to save 5 quid and buy double the blue roll? She'll use it for other events, but where the fuck does she keep 12 rolls of blue roll? Wait, that's just from Costco. Yes. Yes, she can take this one. Yes. She'll buy you blue roll. Blue roll? Hospitality gone. She will not lie, blue roll is probably the best thing you can get from hospitality. 12 rolls? Yeah, it was, the deal was either for 12 rolls of 150 meters. There's a lot of blue roll. Empty out the slowpoke and fill them with blue rolls. Do you want to know a funny thing, Magua, about slowpoke? You know the background images of all the merchandise release on Friday? They were taken on the back of the slowpoke. She shone a light on the slowpoke, put the thing on the slowpoke, and she took the photo on the slowpoke. Economics, baby! And now, from now on, you're all gonna be looking at the merchandise images and being like, what did Tori use as the background? Should we get puree? Oh yeah, the notebook. Yeah, the notebook, the lanyard, and the checky books. It's like the anniversary merch where you use your gifted pink onesie. Exactly. It's still here. It's still vibing here, but you can't wear it now because it's bloody warm, but... Still there? Now you look at it. Now you know. You know the secrets of the cafe. Bring. You have lots of money now. Okay. So this upcoming event, she's gonna have a special new sweet menu. We're gonna do kakigori, which is like shaved ice. So who knows if that's gonna work out well or if she will explode and not be able to make it. Who knows? We'll find out, everyone. A little party for all. Chocolate spread in between. As long as it's not too hot. She's hoping that the staff go and collect the said items. How are you gonna lug a bag of ice? She has cooler boxes. But she also will have an ice maker as well, like a shaved ice maker. She's borrowing it off a friend. Thank you, friend, for lending it to her. Oh, she needs a vegan dessert. Oh no. It might have to be... It might have to be this one for the vegan dessert. So, Captain Moon! Captain! Spread some ice on the bottom. And sprinkle salt on it. She has a cooler box. Like, it should be fine for the... She's done enough events to know how to keep ice cold. Thank you for the advice. Vanilla. Square vanilla cake. Sub with candied. Moon, how many years have you been running a maid cafe? I mean, did she ask you for advice, Moon? Luckily, it's about the same weather as AnimeCon, actually, surprisingly. So it should be okay. Plus, the venue around is it good enough that she can just go and get ice if we do run out, which has happened before. Vanilla cake. With being experienced, yeah, like with stuff like things like new stuff, like for example the shaved ice. She's a bit nervous about it, but things like keeping ice, she's done enough events in a country that doesn't have AC or any aircon. She's done enough events. If she managed to keep ice cool in that one event in Battersea at Hyper Japan where the weather was like 42 degrees in a certain room, she'll be fine. You haven't done that for... If you haven't been to Battersea, she's not sure which any of the, like, gal pals in the UK have gone to that Battersea Hyper Japan. That place was a fucking sauna. Cherry, along with game-like motifs. Motifs? Motifs? Your dad was in charge of the cooling of alcohol? Cooling of alcohol? Tobacco... She misses Tobacco Dock so much. The only problem with Tobacco Dock is that it's because it's a historic site. You can't do any decoration. Come on. Jam / chocolate. Strawberry jam or chocolate spread. Good hydrate sound. So it's just the way rich guy died? No, it's because it's an old building from like the Victorian period. We have a lot of that in the UK. If you're like in a newer country, you don't really have that many of them, but we have a lot of them in the UK. Like sites that were like built with the stones of like ancient times. You're not allowed to do like works on it. It's a very interesting concept. For a casino night at a school? Wild. First Happy Japan was in 2017, but you never went again to the post-lockdown? Been each year since then now? Hell yeah. Oh, she needs to bug because she drank too much water. There you go. Wait a minute. She doesn't need a vegan dessert. The fucking ice is a vegan dessert. She forgot about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So no condensed milk on the shaved ice? There'll be an option without it. Plus, you can probably just get coconut condensed milk. Because you can get, like nowadays you can get coconut condensed milk, which is really interesting. She never knew that was a thing until, like, she would shit herself upon having condensed milk. So she found out there's coconut condensed milk. She knows it's a lot thicker, so she would have to transfer it to a squeezy ball to be able to transfer it properly. Okay. Gabe. Brownies. Chocolate brownies. Served with kakigori. Gluten free and made vegan. Shaved ice served with variety of syrups and condensed milk. Valuable flavors. What flavor should we do? We do strawberry, melon, blue curacao, and yuzu. Tori, Sakura, and Yuzu. She's gonna have to write allergens for all of them. Kill. Death. Melon, she might have to order a bit more melon actually. She has 2 bottles of yuzu. 1 bottle of curacao, which is fine. She shouldn't have that many curacaos. Oh, she doesn't remember the numbers. The problem is she has to try to guess how much syrup she needs for certain things. To be fair, she might get some more syrups. Because if she uses, she'll need it for the upcoming con anyway. Oh, to order so much stuff. Oh, to drop. Oh, why you gonna take her a text? Give her a second. It's gonna send a text to her tracking phone, cause that's the work phone. Give her a second. Her tracking will be dead for a moment. Oh, dyslexia! Okay. Back to face tracking. Here we go. Okay, that should arrive. Does she not have a discount code? Time to find the discount code! Gee, she just saw your message in your order. Should have a look. Should have a look to see what she can put in. She was originally though going to plan on doing a charity stream where we would basically auction / sell things for charity, well, the graduated member stuff. So it depends if she has a lot of the stuff, she'll pop it in. But it'll be maybe like older event like freebies for now. Bravo on remembering though. Charity's a better shout. Yeah, she's a little bit picky with that kind of. Do not sign her up. But yeah, it's gonna be a charity one so that, you know, like she doesn't feel like she's profiting off graduated members. Plus, realistically, she's picking up charity that's a bit close to her because Mama Taiga really benefited from this charity. So it will be about August though. It will be after the upcoming event because she does not have the time to do the stream. Oh, she's joking. Go. This is fine. Okay, make sure her address is right. 3333. Okay, that should be enough for the con. Like syrup-wise, she should not need more than 3 bottles. But we'll see. Free shipping, baby! Yippee! She loves free shipping. She's the kind of bitch that would like buy more just to get free shipping. She's the kind of gal that would be like, free shipping. She needs to burp. She tastes ham. buy more, spend more. To be fair, it's because she knows she has like Vexpo, she has the upcoming event. She can buy a little bit more, and it's left over. She'll just use that. Coconut condensed milk. Okay. You know what she's surprised about? The tofu and wakame miso soup is not vegan. Because he has bonito, he has fish stock. And she's like, whoa! How many people have like had miso soup at like restaurants thinking it was vegan? Because you think miso soup is you think miso and water, right? 90% of miso soup has bonito, like stock. Unless it specifically says vegan, it's not vegetarian. Especially tofu. Yeah, you think like tofu and seaweed. You're like tofu, seaweed, and miso. Surely that's like vegan or like at least vegetarian. It's not. Because it has fish stock. A lot of pre-made miso, unless it's like the ones that you get in the UK, like the non-Japanese brand ones. I think if it comes as a part of veggie set, it'll be a veggie friendly. It might be, but it depends on which brand. You really have to look into the ingredients, cause like unless it says specifically it's vegetarian, they get really it's a little bit rude to you. Fish are almost vegetables. That's not how it works, Matula. She realized she may have too many flavors of the kakigori. Oh, she doesn't know. That's way too many flavors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 flavors might be a bit too many flavors. She might explode if she was to do it. Maybe she shouldn't do some of it. But the Itsu ones? Maybe the Itsu ones would be fine. Limit to 4? Then no melon. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they could be like secret flavors. She'll pick specific flavors. She'll pick specific flavors to be able to serve. Noshing. Enjoy your scrad. You're gonna have melon for Magua? Magua can order a melon one. Just tell the serving staff that you want a melon one. They'll put a melon one in, and she'll at least know it's Magua out there. That's the joy. The joy of being in a stream. You can request specific flavors. Because you can actually request things like the matcha kakigori too. You can ask for a matcha one if you wanted a matcha one too. But obviously that's not vegan. So you can ask for specific flavors too. Because it's all in the end, it's just her putting the stuff in there. But maybe, you know what? Maybe she won't add that in. She'll only have it in like salt, like not salty, but like fruity flavors. Like she got strawberry, blue cacao, curacao, sakura, and yuzu. Cause she has some cherry blossom flavors too. Okay. Let's do some math. 8, 6, 12. Okay, she feels like that's a good menu for... a J menu. Can you order your tonkatsu ramen prepared by Fiji Water? Yeah, she'll just tell you it's made by Fiji Water. Can you bring the kakigori to the next event? She'll get back to you on that because she's not sure whether or not how long she can borrow the machine for. You know what? Let's go ask. Machine till she borrowed the machine till mid-September. Then again, if it's a pain in the ass to use at Happy Japan, she might not bring it to the event. Non-auto. Okay. Excellent. No! No Slack messages! Not right now. She is streaming. J menu. Actually, just gotta get rid of something in the menu. Sometimes she looks at the menu when it's done and she's like, this one is better off this way. Sometimes it just do be like that. J menu, J list. Menus for the event. It's not 100% confirmed. Cause gotta see what we can buy before. Okay. That's done. New. Let's do the setup. The page setup. The merchandise list and the order page is done though. Eh? Oh, it's not the international paper. No. Rotate. Perfect. There you go. Print set up. So now that's done. She now needs to do an allergen sheet. Kill her! She hates doing allergen sheets, she will not lie. Allergen sheets make her scream. pain. It's honestly such a pain to do. Just gonna have to review it. The 17th. That's when she does all of the write-ups and everything. Her tummy achy. Does she need the loo? Who knows? We'll never know. The joys! Kape kita, kape. Senshati. Shaky. Lychee. Shaky. Orange. Okay. Melon soda. Ichigo soda. Sakura soda. Matcha latte. Taro latte. Miso soup. Okay. Enjoy your fishing. She's just walking right now. Chicken. Right now she's doing an allergen list. Is as exciting as it sounds. Which is not. Noodle tonkatsu. Honestly, the noodles we have right now are actually pretty good, so she's probably gonna stick with these from now on as long as they're still around. Veggie noodle soy shoyu kuma pancake straw pancake choco. Like them a lot. As someone who just had to find a free stuff for grabs at the Pride lunch, you get some nice stuff. Brownie, taki, guri. Straw. BC blue cacao. Sakura. Yuzu. Does she need to add another box? Oh. You know what always shocks her? When a gal has an allergy that she's never heard of before. She's met a few gals that have like an allergy to like oranges, and she's like, how do you find that out? What an unfortunate thing to be allergic to. Merge layers. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Right, that's all of it. Merge layers. Just trying to decide what the birthday cake should be this time. Birthday gift. The Moe basement mistype. Just trying to remember what that was. Fine. Oh, nut-free stuff? Yeah, nut-free stuff, like, it's quite difficult. Though, a lot of, like, things like... a lot of it has traces of it. You can just avoid any kind of nut-like items, too. Apples was quite common. She found out a lot of people have apple allergies as well, actually. Okay, she's got to... She has it all sorted out, but she won't fill it in just yet. Because sometimes they like to change the ingredients, like, on the fly. And it's a pain because they change the ingredients on the fly. As she said, graduated maids in Hitler in a mansion basement. That is unfortunate to say. It is unfortunately funny, though. You know, like, it's pretty funny. That is truly unfortunate saying. Peak hilarity. Bum, bum, bum. It's an experience. It's truly an experience. Because it's you, you know, we can normally just like laugh it off, right? Okay, that's done. Let's do the order. Phones. No, that's the wrong event. Open. New. International paper. So only you, Maka, and Fangi know about it? That means that Maka didn't share out the mansion group chat. She might have, but honestly, Tori's been too busy to really read the non-important stuff in the cafe chat right now. She probably read it and just forgot about it. Like, if it's not important, it gets ejected from her brain. Goodbye from brain cells. Yeetus from the brain. She tends to forget. Okay, let's grab this one and we can... We'll put one in the midpoint. Losing an eyeliner is very important though. Someone bring the nugget to life? What's wrong with the nugget? The gal can speak? Gal needs an assistant? It's hard though. It's hard because like, she understands people have lives outside the cafe. She can't really expect people to be like doing the same amount of work that she does. Sencha tea. Shaky lychee. Shaky orange melon soda. Ichigo soda. Sakura soda. Matcha latte. Hot / cold. Turn that a slightly lighter color. Taro. Bring him to life. You can make him talk. Make him talk like he's angry at her. It'll make her work quicker. Noodle. Chicken. Oh. Noodle. Tonkatsu. Oh no, she spelled noodle wrong. Noogle. Noodle. Noodle. Vegetable. Noodle.
Take regular breaks, gal. Stay hydrated.
Okay. Kape, Delaya. Kape. Delicious. She also needs to plan about things she needs to buy as well. Things like food for her staff as well. And not with the usual. Ooh. Soup. Okay, let's go for pancake, strawberry, pancake, choco, brownie, birthday treat. Kakigori. We have 4 flavors. Strawberry, blue, kura, Let's do bigger order notes. Bigger stuff. Name. Order notes. There we go. Luckily, we have now developed a new ordering system, so we don't have to use the fucking order system we used to do, which is a pain in the ass. So now we've developed a much better, as long as the internet works, solution to how we do the internet. Go, there, go. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Right. Order done. Okay, she's gotten her rolls. My phone seems to be working well, yeah. She's very lucky now that she got on a web development, like a website to do orders and stuff. It works amazingly, honestly. It's because, like, we used to have a bit of traffic when it comes to staff staff coming in and, like, putting orders in, so she was very lucky enough to have a gal to come and help her develop an app for it. Not an app. Next up is developing a loyalty app. That would be a long time away. Do not expect that in the next while. Do not expect such things. Ordering for Kate Koniko! Kate! Welcome! At website. He taking away all your motivation. Have a warm shower to what's the word? To climatize. That's the right word. eyes. Print. Should she print the menus off now? She feels like it is going to be set because she bought a lot of the stuff already. Super.
Can we expect Dogo/Uber Gao or Delivery Gao in the next 5+ years? Can we order Tori and she turns up at the door with foodies in the tote bag? Hugging face emoji.
Thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much. Unless you live within like a 10-mile radius from her, possibly not. That does sound quite fun to be able to like send the goodies to people, but then there's a whole level of like health and safety stuff. Like even the chili oil was already pushing it. You know, it was already pushing how frisky she's feeling. You know, like that's like if she gets stopped by customs with that chili oil. Maybe not. But can you imagine? She's like, she could probably send you dry stuff, you know, like some treats that won't go off. But like, can you imagine you have to like Sydney, and she sends you like cookies and they come in moldy? Like, how vile would that be? She does want to one day like do like jams and you know, like jams, chili oil, stuff like that. That'd be kind of fun. Or teas. That'd be kind of fun. No, she would love to be able to cook normal, like, main meals for people. It's just kind of difficult. The only time you can really do it is at our salon events when she can actually cook the food. I'm a fellow VTuber. We eat mold. That's not what you should do. You know, you shouldn't be like, mold. It's not good. The biscuits from previous year's Valentine's were tasty. Yeah, but you're also UK based. So like, cookies will end up reaching to you okay, right? But like, you know, if you're like not in the UK and things don't get delivered to you within 24 hours, what if you get like a moldy... No, she can't imagine. No. Even with Valentine's stuff, if people order from international stuff, she always asks her staff to like create something that isn't going to go off. Okay, let's do 2 of those out in full size. Oh, does she want to print everything out now? She feels like... No, she's gonna wait until Wednesday at least to print out at least the menu. Like the food menus. Okay, so she's done that. Should she? Would vacuum packing them work? Yeah, but like, who has a vacuum packer in the house? Who has just like an industrial health and like a health approved vacuum packing machine? Do you have one? Is that a normal thing for people to have in their kitchen? She thought she was already fancy by having an immersion blender. You know, like small ones you can buy. She's pretty sure they're not like FDA approved, you know. She has been tempted by a sous vide machine before because it looks very fancy, but it's one of those things that she'll use once and never touch again. You know, like it's one of those things that she'll use once and just never ever go near ever again. You know what? She actually has a thing that she needs to prepare for. Oh, fuck. She forgot about it. She bought one of those little wheel things where you can wheel and you get, like, You win prizes? She forgot she needs to prepare for that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Give her a second. She needs to go to the loo. So she'll be back in a minute. She could go to the loo. You can still fish though. She knocked her foot and it hurt. Owie. Big owies. Righto. What else is in her list to do? The boring work of this. Oh, ewy. Okay, let's review. Varying a scale of quality, but you get what you pay for. Perhaps looking something down a track. Keep it on the back burner as it were. Yeah, like there's a lot of things in the back burner. But like at the same time, she does this most of the time work from her kitchen. So it's not the most like she can't go too fancy because then there's another layer of work that goes into it. Okay. now she's doing a safety file thingies. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. That's a long head pat. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Also got this side. Okay. Just managed to do quite a bit in the last 2 hours, you know? Designing a menu during the schedule. Do a bit more though. Keeping it. Pa, pa, pa. Her problem is that she actually likes to say things out loud when she's typing. She needs to not do that. So if you hear her going, that's because she's typing what she says. Because if she doesn't do it, her dyslexia takes over and things don't end up getting spelt right. Just occasionally see her lips quiver. She can mute her mic or just say it in Thai. You want her to live translate things? You know how hard that is? She went. If you guys went to Ado in the UK, they had a live translator, which is the shittest live translator she's ever heard in her life. Because Ado was speaking Japanese, and Tori can understand a good portion of it. But the live transaction, like translated and typed everything that she said, could not type anything. She typed nothing what this guy was saying. The guy lied on their CV to get that job. Food is stored separately in different bags, and each menu item has their own bag. Yes. She would forget to unmute, keep yapping while muting. She's done that so many times, and that's so embarrassing when that happens. It's so bad. Like, she's been streaming for almost 5 years and she still does it. It's terrible. Sometimes she'll yap for like 5 minutes. Like, luckily her community, luckily the gal pals are really good at telling her, like, oh, your mic is muted. But when she first started, she remembered doing a 20-minute stream because there was nobody around. Muted. How embarrassing is that? Depending on the event. You did a whole stream with the audio, a random video was playing on the YouTube and stuff. What video was it? You joined a gal stream before when they're doing the 30 minutes muted, you feel so bad for them? Did you tell them? Are you still there? Can you hear me? Oh no. The problem is, like, if nobody says, like, do you go and tell them, like, oh, by the way, you've been muted this whole time? Like, oh, are you muted? She would end stream. She'd be like, no, you had no clue it was playing. But do you know what it was? Like, was it just a random video? Like, those, like, children brain rot videos? No. Home meat is used for events. In food safe Ziploc bags and sealed from outside. And anything that needs to be the embarrassed is so bad. Oh no! Separate plates for each menu item. First customer cost if they have any allergens. Informed that there may be traces due to the kitchen. All menu items have their own workspaces and plates. What are those things that you grab food with called tongs? Plates and utensils. Hands are washed when working at each station. Allergen list created and showcase to make sure no all staff no. Is it T-O-N-G, not T-H-O? Is that the underwear? T-O-N-G or is it T-H-O-N-G? Ah! She's dyslexic? Sometimes she does wonder though, does she use the fact that she's dyslexic as an excuse not to learn how to spell? Or is it like an acceptable thing? That she uses it as an excuse because it genuinely is a reason. She can't tell. Pong's undies? Is that also slippers in Australian? We checked for damages to the Kape affair. Kape, welcome. Hello. The products surrounding storage area is also checked for any presence of pests. Each vent for each vent. Not gonna lie, some of this health and safety information is like so nothing to do with the cafe, so she might delete some of it. Because she does not need to know about maintaining pipe work. Check the week before and to make sure there's no structural damage, so it can be replaced before things are then packed ready for the event. She's 25% through, everyone. Products. Why is the text in this page so tiny? Some of the stuff is the most. It's like. Is it because the Gov need to cover all their bases? She has to do this every year, by the way, which is disgusting. But is it because the Gov needs to cover their boots? Or is it because people are stupid enough not to know how to fucking wash their hands? Sometimes she does wonder, what? Some of the questions is oh, what would you do if someone has a deathly nut allergy? Don't fucking serve them nuts then! But it's answers like that. It's is it not obvious? Is it not obvious to the humans? Thank God for following Bunny. You're on the menu now. Hand every day. The beginning and at the end of the day. Surf boards are washed every night. Boards and utensils are washed daily. Disinfectants are provided for serving staff to use throughout the day. Fridges are cleaned each evening. No. No. Clearing workspaces of all. You never assume the general public knows anything ever, but like if you're running a food business, surely you have some logic. She would not expect like, you know, a child to know food safety laws, but like kids don't know, but like fully grown adults surely know. You don't fucking try to give a gal who's allergic to nuts peanut butter, you know? Debris. Disinfecting workspaces during quieter times. Waste area is disposed of as they fill up during events. At the end of each night, each event day, hands washed in regular intervals. Clutter is kept away from service areas. She needs to fill a cleaning schedule. Date of opening is written on the caps, lids, and they are disposed of at end of each event. Thermometer in the fridge, cooler boxes to keep items kept OHSA rules and reg. Oh, it's a pain. Yeah, like she does have it set up normally, but they want very specific. They want their own one to be filled out, which is a pain in the ass because it's set up differently than the one she normally has. They make us take a test and stuff. Yeah, she had to take a few tests already as well. You know, food safety stuff. And chillers. They need to be chilled until food is good. Note of temperatures. She does not need this page. Save as. Go. Definitely don't need this page. She does not need this page. Does not need any pages about defrosting because she doesn't have any defrosting stuff. She doesn't really do defrost. You know, everything's kind of fresh. Go. Took me weird about, you know, seafood stuff because you rumble the lobster, man. That sounds like the coolest job ever. You're the gal that, like, she sees on TikTok that, like, goes, this one's an egger. She does not need that page. Instructions for making noodle miso soup. Prepackaged. Can we have a gal original? How much are you willing to pay? Pay! Listen here. She don't work for free. Grandpa, he did it after retiring, so it's just him out doing stuff and drinking beer. That sounds great! Enough money, we got able to get a little seafood for free. Oh, that sounds so good. If only you can do that in the UK. You can't really do that in the UK. Doesn't need that. She does not need that either. Don't need that. delivered to customer. Events within 3 minutes of being ready. Kettle heat keeps heat to almost boiling, and items are served soon after, whilst it's still steaming hot. Cakes put onto different workspaces, kept away from other items. Drinks kept in an orderly fashion with specific color codes to make sure there's no cross contamination. All workspaces for each menu item has different color coded chopping boards, utensils. You don't use the meat slicer. Stay beginning of each day. Stay start of day. Start and end of day. A lobster cryptid? Cafe tables. Some signs of mess dot. Replace if required or cleaned with appropriate disinfectant. By the serving area. The week before the event. The day before the event, once all supplies have been purchased. Tori Roko! Welcome, welcome! Captain Scarf, Captain Niles, Captain Resin, Captain Roko! Don't be a distraction, she still needs to do so much work! She's not doing Tori is? She's just a gal. She's currently preparing for an event next week because she runs a maid cafe. Yippee! And Rocco was one of the guests a while ago. It was very cute. Rocco's so cute. Rocco very cute. Very gal. But how was Bloodborne? How was Bloodborne? You should just do what Tori did with her Bloodborne and just use the base weapon for the whole game. And level past your problems. Just level past your problems, you know? But Captain, thank you so much for following, Lilac. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Okay. Consume. Go. She's just a gal. 3 hours of chaos? You should do what Tori did when she played Bloodborne. She took a drink every time she died in the game. And there's so many clips of her just fucking drunk out of her mind. Absolutely plastered. Yet she played better. It was actually so bad that she played so good when she was drunk. I want to do that. Honestly, it was great. It was great, but now she's too old. She's too much of a hag to really consume that much alcohol anymore. But there's like a really famous clip of hers where she just said blood vial, but like completely fucked. Next time I'll do that, bet on a good Sunday afternoon. An old gal, kate, but no, go do your clown circus business meeting. Go do your thing. Enjoy. But yeah, you should do a drinking Bloodborne stream because apparently your skills go higher when you're plastered. That's how I'll do next time. Do that. Drink for every death. She remembers how bad it was because like there's one enemy. It's the fucking what was the gal's name? She forgot the gal's name. And she died like 28 times before she like just rage quit, grinded, and then killed it. But she's getting Elden Ring and Bloodborne a bit confused. Trying to remember what enemy it was. Done on purpose to drink more? Yeah, but like, you can see the skill level go higher. But yes, if you do need to raid and run and go and eat and drink, etc., please go, feel free to do so. Right now, Tori's just walking, so she's doing some exciting health and safety forms. You can hear her whispering into the wind as she's working on it. Just grumbling why she needs to fill out the fact that she needs to make sure that no one with a nut allergy eats nuts. She feels like this every time she does forms like this, she always wonders why. Like, listen, like who's not understanding the basic logic? What do you do when you touch raw food? You wash your hands. Apparently, that's not a common knowledge. But yes, feel free to work along, listen to some jazz music, or just distract her. You can have a little allergic reaction as a treat. Somebody came in once to the cafe and was like, they're definitely allergic to peanuts. And she was like, why did you come to a convention-made cafe? It seems dangerous. Luckily, she did not have any peanuts. Like, she avoids peanuts at cons. Just like, there's things that have traces of nuts, but like, she avoids everything with peanuts. Because one, she used to have a kitchen staff that was definitely allergic to peanuts too. And to a point where she would like not to have to inject an EpiPen in a gal in a maid dress. It's not kawaii at all. You know, it's not cute. It's it's quite the opposite. You know, like, even though she's first aid trained and she has gals in the cafe that are first aid trained, she would like not to have to test out her skills, let's say. please don't. Please don't come to the cafe if you have a deathly allergy to anything. Turning makeup into a hospital sin? She feels like... To be fair, EpiPen's actually quite easy if you know how to do it. It's not that difficult. But at the same time, it's not... like, the health and safety forums afterwards, she does not want to do that. Like, you know, if you have to go, like, get a Band-Aid for somebody, you know how... There's 4 pages of paperwork to give. If they, like, require help from, like, the first aider, they got, like, a little cut on their finger, it's 4 pages of paperwork. Just for a Band-Aid. Can you imagine what an analeptic fit would be? You know how expensive? And how much paperwork she's gonna have to fill? No, don't make her do paperwork. Just don't come to the cafe, have a drink, have a melon soda, you'll be fine. No signing on. Yeah, exactly. Like, most people just take it. Just give the we don't report it. Okay, if you need a Band-Aid, she always has Band-Aids, obviously. But like, if you ever need a Band-Aid, don't ask us to fill any paperwork. Like, just take it from under the table. Don't say you got it from her. Just take the Band-Aid, put it on, and say you brought it from home. Is that British thing for Band-Aid paperwork? It's basically anything health and safety related. Like, the paperwork for a long stuff is crazy. Like, the amount of paperwork to things is absolutely wild. You have to understand, she's currently on page 58 out of 88 of her health and safety forms. Okay, like... and it's... Sometimes health and safety stuff is really basic. It's like, don't trip. Don't get electrocuted. No shit. But you have to write it, because, like, if there's a problem, it shows that you actually thought about it, and it's like, it's not your fault. There was 102 earlier. She deleted a lot of pages that doesn't apply to her. Things like handling raw meat and stuff like that doesn't apply to her. Doesn't apply to the cafe. Wondering if it was hidden from me? It might have been. Like, there is a reason why a lot of big businesses have, like, first aid trained people, like first aiders and stuff on shift, because they fill out all those forms. Obviously, she's exaggerating about the Band-Aid bit, but like if you have like a cut, like you need like the first aid team to come in and like put a Band-Aid on you. The paperwork that she gets afterwards is diabolical. If you get a paper cut from flicking through the menu, just take a Band-Aid and say nothing, okay? Please don't make her fill out paperwork. She'll cry. She's just a gal. She's just a wee gal. She just wants to be a cute maid and run a cafe without having to fill paperwork. Cafe Cloudy, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. Started doing, allergen sign. No. Sign. Invisible area for customers to see the allergen. If you have an allergen, let us know. Sign. Yeah, why not? Labels are red. You break your leg getting up for a chickie? She wonders if she's liable for that. That's an interesting concept. Whether or not she's liable? Like, okay, if there's a bit of carpet and you trip on that carpet and you break your leg, that's her fault. But if you just stood up and you just forgot how to walk and you break your leg, that's probably not her fault. You know, like if you just stack it and like out of nothing, that's probably not her fault, okay? Chrissy, I'm doing some knitting while slicing ham, while playing the banjo, while wearing swimming flippers and goggles in the kitchen to stay home. Who's? Can you imagine multitasking in the kitchen? Like that's how you get a second-degree burn on your hand. Okay. Everyone needs to like now keep an eye on my girl for antics. Listen, like if you're going up and breaking your leg for shits and giggles, that's Darwinism working at play. Okay, like that's selective. That's like selection, natural selection playing. Okay, like that's your own fault. Plus, now we have proof. We just screenshot the screen right here, right there. Just screenshot it, and now you can't use it against her. Big brain. Read prior to events. Online via PDF. Missions failed successfully because his mods can't delete mod comments. Can you not? That's peak. Information is updated the day before event starts and can be replaced. No take away allowed except in person. How do you, food items are marked with the staff's name and table number. What's that rule from? What rule? Oh, you mean the one that's got it? They need non-slip shoes? What's a slip shoe? Like a slippery one? Like no grip shoes? No takeaway unless in person? It's basically saying like the forum basically says, how do you deal with takeaways that are done via phone or online orders? Which we don't do. We only do takeaway if they're in person and they order it in front of us. Because like this form covers proper restaurants, okay? Like they cover like main big restaurants. Right shift, you would wait for the morning shift to leave so she can swap shoes? What is a non-slip shoe? There's a bit in this forum that says customers. How to deal with customers' complaints. Wow. It's truly health and safety. The one thing she still remembered the time that she got told her noodles weren't Japanese enough. Ma'am, you're in a maid cafe at a convention. Pump. Oh, to write 1,000,000 signatures down. Okay. really relevant, but she'll fill it out anyway. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Oh no. If you were to order shoes at Amazon, for instance, Uncle her shoe amount has she normally just what's the word? Has one pair of shoes that she wears for like 16 years. Cow, cow. Delete. Oh, why does she need to do this? Meow. Wear shoes until they wear out. Exactly! She's the same too! Kate, Mumin! Kate! Welcome, welcome! You have 2 pairs of demonias? Cause how you walk heels go out so fast? What's fast though? She feels like a year and a half of wearing a shoe constantly is okay. Delete. 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 Uh, 2025, 31, 12, 25. Oh man, 21, 27, 25. There's so much things to do. Oh, she doesn't want to do any of this. All your socks have holes and heels and both of your feet suit. You don't know why you blame the late. Oh, do you have like quite heavy feet then? You can say you have a template for next time? Possibly. That's fine. Wipe all debris. Wash at 60 Celsius. Dry appropriately for store in sealed plastic. Keep dirt away. Utensils. Gloves. Wash under hot soapy water to remove all food particles and dirt. Rinse with clean water to remove detergent and dirt. Dry. Leave to dry naturally or with a clean disposable cloth. Tabletops. Use clean disposable wipes to wipe all food debris up off. To use disinfectant spray the tablecloths. 3. Replace tablecloths if they are damaged or compromised. 4. Let air dry naturally. What else is she meant to, like, clean? Rubbish when full. Wear gloves. Tie plus seal any refuse bags tightly. Move them to a location where they will be disposed of at each event, away from the general public. 3. Clean the area where rubbish is kept each day. Once full. Kitchen tools. Clean out surfaces with disinfectant. Thoroughly wipe down with clean disposable cloth. Let air dry naturally or with different clean. What? It's so obvious. Different disposable cloth. Replace if damaged as compromised. Temperature of the fridge should be 4C or less. Cleaning products are stocked. Making sure ample supplies of cleaning products stocked. Using temperature probes. Oh, why can't she edit that? Ah. Invent. Good question of event stuff. Wearing multiple pairs? You wear multiple pairs of socks? fair. She's been quite bad with filling out these forms. June 2025. 14th June 2025. 15th June. Moi Summer Festival. 28th June 2025. HJ 18th July 2025. Oh, how do you smell? 16th August 2025. It is the 4th September, right? Oh no. It's 6. Why does she have so many Slack messages? She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. Ow. Replacement met for the list changed accordingly. Okay, save. Then go for the hydrate. Maybe throw a fair fishness in between too. Listen, she has no idea how you do it because normally underwear is really too much for her. So many layers of sauce. Gotta be careful with your blood circulation. Cafe here, cafe, cafe. Delete page. Okay, delete you. Delete you. Uh... Save. She might be done. Well, ish. Okay, time to... You've not lost any toes yet, but your blood circulation! us want to know if the blood circulation bad. Do you ever press your skin and the color doesn't come back very quickly? You know, like if you press on your skin, it's a bit pale when you lift it up, and it takes like more than like a few milliseconds for your blood to come back to your skin. ASMR? No, working. ตอนนี้ทอรี่ทำงานอยู่อะแล้วทำไมเป็นสตรีมที่เหมือนมาทำงานด้วยกันน่ะ So right now she's typing. Tori's still going? Of course she is! The work never stops! That was an email she hated doing. She hates business email. She just wants to be a city girl on the internet. Minku fish. Did you finally get the maker's fish? We had it a few times, surely. Surely had it a few times already. Okay. Oh. What shall we? What shall we go to? There's still more work to do. As always. She always has work to do. Though it has been like 4 hours. That took her 2 hours to do? That fucking health and safety form? Bro! To be fair, that went by really quickly. But still, that's vile. Vile. Safest cafe in the UK now? There's no way every restaurant and every cafe does one of these fucking films. Because no way. Absolutely no way. Someone else definitely pays someone to fill this out for them. Because, like, it's such jargon. It's absolute jargon, that. Like, she knows. She knows that sometimes is the way, but, like, oh, it's such jargon, that. Absolute jargon. Chaos. Once they have you mean surely once they have to? She has filled this thing out every year for the last 6 years that the cafe has been like registered. You know? Make it up something to print out. They have us low level managers do it. But like, it's just so much jargon. Like, if it took her 2 hours to do a very basic one, by the way, because her cafe doesn't touch any raw food most of the time. Filling out. Oh no. This is like something you have to fill in every single year, or else you won't be able to open business. But every time she does this, it tears her head apart. But luckily, it doesn't take her that long, unless they change the form. Sometimes they send her like a new form, and it makes her want to cry, because she has to refill it out again. And that's why it takes so long, because she has to refill it. Oh. Vile. Just for one venue? Yeah. And it's always annoying, because they always refresh it. Ugh. To be fair, the information's all the same. You know? The info on it is always all the same anyway. You know what? Maybe she'll stop for the day. She feels like that's enough work for the day. Let's go find a gal to like raid and redirect to. She feels like she's done enough. She's trying to think if there's anything else she needs to do. Your car insurance already came back with a cheaper renewal unprompted. You're shook? Damn! You know what she found out? Talking about cars. She found out her road tax is 720 quid. How fucking vile is that? Just because she drives an SUV does not mean it should be 720 quid for road tax. She shook. What do you mean? For road tax? Yeah, that is vile. She was like, okay, this must be a problem. She's not even a diesel, she's a petrol car, but she's a 2008 petrol car, so it's old as fuck. And it's a V6 car, so it's a pretty nice car. But like, what do you mean 720 quid for road tax? And this she must have buy a new car. You know? It's normally around like 170 to like 230. Why is hers 720 quid? She doesn't really want to pay it. She won't lie. She has to by the end of this month. And like, where is she pulling this 720 quid out her ass from? Where is she pulling this thing out her ass? right now. In not look at the fact that the tanned skin is ugly. It's more like it's tanned in a very specific shape, and it's kind of ugly. Business expenses. To be fair, she probably could put it as business expenses if the cafe had enough money to do that. She would not lie. The cafe does not have enough dollar, as they say. There's not enough dollar. Though she'll figure it out. Like, it's just annoying that she wouldn't even mind if it was the normal amount that everybody has. Oh, she's still yapping? Of course she's still yapping. She's not complaining about her road tax. She's done for now with all the work she needs to do, though. Though, you know what? She knows exactly what she needs to do. She needs to make the fucking schedule for the cafe for Moe Live. Let's go do that before she ends stream. Her own schedule and her schedule for Moe Live. Oh, Moe Live? No, that's the wrong one. Schedules. There we go. On the schedule. You can't fish on YouTube. Me? You can't fish on YouTube. That's not how it works. Schedules. Schedule. Okay, right. Also, what should she cook next week? She's only doing one, basically only one stream. She's not sure whether or not she's not gonna POV. Tomorrow stream. She's doing a collab tomorrow, but she's not sure she's gonna POV for it or not. She might do just so that she can yap afterwards, or yap after the stream or before the stream, maybe. She's not sure. But let's finish out this schedule. Okay. Right. That doesn't look like the right spelling. It is the right spelling, never mind. Pop that there. Sometimes it's quite nice doing PM streams, even when she's home anyway. Normally she's never really home. Your sunburn is peeling, Mama? Your skin is weak? Can't relate. She just goes brown. She has never actually peeled like that before. Like, God forbid that she is a peeling gal. Because if she was a peeling gal, she would be a wrecked human. Like, by God. Like, she would rip the skin out of her body so quickly. You can watch surprisingly long this way? Yeah, normally you have to go to bed, right? Every time she does the Moe Live schedule, she always looks at the fact that, like, she feels like half our team are just all horror game fans. She's like, it's all horror game. horror games. She's not a horror game gal. What should she cook? Any ideas? Any suggestions of what she should cook? So, midnight. Poor Louis. His PC is broke. That's rough. Why is the demon of the mansion like has the worst tech problems? Just ate. Can't think of food. What are you eating? What's your scran? Kate, thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome. How was peak? Did you teamwork or did your friendship break? Which of the two? Kate, welcome. Instant ramen. Oh, you know what? Like a punch of instant flavor ramen sounds pretty good. She actually was really tempted to make this pineapple tiramisu. Just use fish instead. Oh, that sounds so good. It's not pretty. Food doesn't need to be pretty to be tasty. Because once we did surprisingly well, you got the good leadership, right? But thank you so much for the redirect. Thank you. If you need to raid and run and rest up, feel free to do so. It is dinner time soon anyway. She trying to think of. You know what? She will POV. She will POV her stream. Collab. She tries to. Normally doesn't really POV streams that much, but she does want to have a yak before and after stream as well. She might do it off the stream because she's actually going out on Monday. She's gonna go collect said ice maker. It's a spicy one you all ate for that punishment stream. Just willy-nilly having a ×2 bodak noodles. Powerful. Have it with egg. Having an egg and mayo and some like meat is really good. It's actually really tasty. PC, the tech can't handle the mouse slay. It's cause like if you ever see Louis try to fix problems, he just poses at it and doesn't really do anything. But he's too he's too prideful of a demon to ask for tech help. So we're just gonna have to wait until the slays manage to fix it. But yes, go and raid and run, Moog. Thank you for coming by. She will be ending soon herself, but she will be looking for gals to go and raid and redirect to herself too. One day, it'll fix itself at some point. Maybe one of us will go into the room and just be like, is it fixed yet? She is only streaming twice next week because she is busy at Hyper Japan, so she hopes that's okay. Finally cooled down a bit. What did you do? How do you cool down? You know? Pineapple tiramisu? You know, she's gonna make the pineapple tiramisu. Right. To be meal prep. She needs to hold her loo. She needs the loo, but she's gonna stop for the day. Okay. Fans, lot of fans. Every year, she feels like people should start investing in actual aircons. Like, it costs money, but honestly, the aircon unit in her living room is just chef's kiss. She does need to get maintained. Actually, she needs to call up the people to get maintained. Probably really busy right now, though. Oh, she had the pee shiver. Okay, time to go find a gal, or else she'll piss herself. Oh, go to Shima because Shima's doing a tea tasting stream, and they're doing a charity stream as well. So perfect gal to redirect to. Ooh. Okay, right. Perfect and Oh, Magua did the wrong one. Gal direct. Okay, let's go find a gal to braid. Oh, you tried your best. She appreciates it. Okay, over on YouTube, we're going to Shima, and over on Twitch, let's go to Abby or Goluk. Golki? Is that what Abby's name is? Uke like in Yowie? Or is it Goluk? We'll never know. Not you, Abby. Other Abby. Badger Abby. The one who drew art for Mercury. That one, not you. But if you thought that was you, you think you're an Uke. You outing yourself? Absolutely outing yourself? Tut. Tut. Good. 7:14. What does that mean? Your butt? Yana, aren't you streaming right now? Why are you just coming into fish? Wait, do people not know what Seme and Uke are nowadays? It's not really a common term people use now. Right? To be fair, you have been streaming for 6 hours, so like, yeah, fair. You know what? She hasn't been telling you off long enough. How do you multitask like that? She'll never know. She'll never know how you fucking multitask like that. Okay, time to go to She needs now to ask. Okay, we all gonna go and ask if Goluk is actually okay. Because she now needs to know. She needs to know. Okay? She needs to know. We need to know. Plus, you can fish. Continue fishing in Abby's stream too. Fishy fish. Do the fish. Okay, right. If only she knew where the hell half her stuff was. Okay, we're gonna go over to Abby, and then we're gonna go over to Shima over on YouTube too. And of course, Shima's doing some crazy ass shit on his stream. And that's, you know what, the most normal Shima stream. She'll see you all tomorrow for the collab. On Wednesday for some cooking. She's probably gonna make the pineapple tiramisu because she's kind of craving it. She's kind of craving it. It'd be good for it to share with the gal pal staying over as well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. She needs to piss. So goodbye. Goodbye.